Welcome back, everyone. Beginning starting in just a few minutes here. First, let me run a quick bit of ads to disable pre-rolls for everyone, and I'll be right back after those finish. I'll still be reading chat, and I can still talk to you guys, but I'll be getting some stuff set up. So give me one moment here. Hey, Artie, I said this would be happening still. Come on now. And hey, T-Real, thanks for stopping in to say hey. I'll catch you later. So good news, Hardy. I have a way to end. If we can get someone trained, or a couple people trained up here, may have a way to end this save with a bang. Did some scouting earlier. Let me go ahead and pull it up real quick. May notice, I found two things. One I was intending to find. One, not so much. If you look in the middle left there, you may notice a slight structure. May have a goal in mind to set up for. Yeah, I did the small bit of scouting. I did find out where the water skin is, so no more needing to look for it. Charge which thing? The orcs or the special structure over there? What were you doing with you, Brotato? Actually, you know what? Brotato's probably gonna have enough health and stam. I might make him a Swordlands user. Well, we do need some more potions set up. So I'm not completely against that. Go ahead and give him Steel Brow there. Photo. Let's see what you become. I think if Photo turns out good, we're gonna make him the Battle Forge, right? I think. We'll see. Actually, we'll go with this. But we can head over there. I need to go collect something anyways. Going to make the save so I don't have to re-level. crash happens. But yeah, I guess continuing on what we were talking about yesterday, honestly, what would you guys like to see most out of like a long form game? Or like one that goes on for a bit longer time as a whole? I know, already you said XCOM on Legendary with the extended health would be good. Well, that you would watch it. Oh. Any other games that come to mind? Because I do have stuff like, at least on console, Mount and Blade 2. Bannerlord as another option for one that could be entertaining. Go, create our own kingdom there. Or backstab every other one. Or just stuff like that. Heck, could just have Stellaris be the long form one. I would not mind that in the slightest. And we just go with individual games otherwise. That could be too. Is No Man's Sky crossplay? I can't remember if that got added or not. Let me see. Orientation. Okay. So maybe that's one. And to be fair, it's had a lot of content updates since I have played. Oh, I may have noticed a slight problem I caused. That may force a reload. I forgot food. Well, you know what? Well, yeah. But that would also be something, you know, I could do with you guys at the same time. Let's see what it is. You stand at the edge of the forest clearing, and there is a sight therein beggars belief. A trunk of a human body runs up out of the earth like a slender tree, naked and bristling goosebumps for bark, continuing upward until it is twice as tall as yourself. There are no branches, there are no hands. There are, instead, a series of human heads bound in a bunch where a tree crown should be. From left to right, they are babyish and beautifully present, ambiguously sexless, malformed creations of time it seems. Where the shadows they themselves turn their faces from ones oddly familiar to strangely naive, as they stare about as though they knew not how they got here, or got there, and they seem ever ready to ask it of you. It reminds you of a drowning you once happened upon, the face contorted beneath the running river water, the flesh suffering nothing short of constant conjecture as to what put it here, or put it there. Whispers sift in from the trees, they rifle over the ground, as if spoken by the bugs, and they clamber up your arms until they scratch at your very ears. They ask you to stay. Let's see what this is. On entering the clearing, the bizarre creature straightens up, swaying its heads from side to side like a peacock, readying a display. They speak to you. The elder. Yes, here. Yes, him. We know him. We knew. The faces warp and discolor as though blemished in the wake of the words, leaving their very mouths. Slowly they reform to speak again, a grotesquely panoply punctuating itself one head at a time. Drink little, heal all. Drink all, become one. You look down to see an earthen overhang curving across a puddle the size of a plate. There's a faint trickle as the water drips into it from the overhang. And from where that water comes is anyone's idea. Hey, Zepeko. You look up to see the faces looking down. Their appearance is molding from anguish to happiness, to surprise, to fear, to confusion. Familiar, always. Familiar, drink. Little, yes. No, drink, all. Looking back down, you take out your water skin and pop the cork. Just take a little. Yeah, Slay the Spire is another one I was considering. We Are Billions, maybe? Same with Surviving Mars. I'm not a huge fan of City Skylines, personally. So that was another option I was considering, though. It was like a more kind of colony sim kind of style. You crouch beneath the grotesque tree, the heads sway downward, the shade coming with them, as though someone were placing the lid upon a basket. When you look up, they stare from a foot away, rippling and forever moving. RimWorld is on the list. It would probably be without most of the DLCs, but it is there. When you look up, they stare from a foot away, rippling and forever moving. Yet, the one on the far end is very still. Its face, is stuck on an old man's grimace. The brow furrowed, the jaws taut. The elderly lines ever creased as if fury was folded upon itself like a well-crafted sword. A bulb of darkness surrounds it. The penumbra pulsing as if the head was staring in from another world altogether. Hands firm, you take the water skin and pour its contents out. Emptied. You put it beneath the dripping overhang and listen to each drop hit its bottom. Faces lean in ever closer, surrounding you in a cone of chaos. As they draw near, you can hear the tearing of their reality as they come to and fall out of shape. Water skin shakes in your hand, as if you had to hold it against the surge of a waterfall. You yank it out from the overhang, and as you tumble backward, you realize the heads have long since reared upright. Rolling over, you crawl your way to your feet and run out of the clearing. Seemingly safe, you look back to see the creatures gone. There is nothing there at all. No tree, no fountain, the water skin, however, remains. Oh, another thing could be like, if you guys wanted to see one, like a longer story RPG. And hey, Zepeko, sorry about the kind of short greeting there. Was reading out the water skin event. How's it going? A plethora of orc warriors may be just a tad too much. But we do need the perks again. However, some orc hunters, on the other hand, may make that doable. Dead Cell is another option. I was thinking. I haven't ever beaten Dead Cell fully. I've done a few runs to success before. I'd be starting fresh for, like, you know, on stream. Let's go ahead and we'll wait the orcs out here. But yeah, as the Pekka, I'm just trying to get a better idea of what you guys would like to see more as, like, games as a whole. That would be more long-term, like how I treat Battle Brothers, basically. So feel free to pop in and offer your stuff. Wait, seriously? I'm guessing from flooding? That is awful. Well then. Hope it was no one you know at least, or knew at least. That was another one I was considering. I wasn't quite happy with how it was turning out before. That's why I, like, put a stop to it. I was kind of, messing some stuff up I had wanted to do. That's why I'd, like, put a quick stop to it originally. Maybe this time I won't mess it up so much. Let's see. We'll move him here. That way we can help with either side in these corners. You know what? I'm very tempted to pull this orc in. But we'll wait instead. Because we can just do this. You know what, Geralt? Take its head off. And step back in line. If you guys want, in a little bit I can pause Battle Brothers, and we can look through, like, a list of games I've got. Because I do have quite a few games, both new and old, to pick from. If you guys want, like, a more visual representation of, like, some of the options. Well, hopefully the rain kind of just is nice to you then. Since it's starting to get towards you. It's still awful to hear that happens there, but sadly it happens from time to time. It's always unfortunate to hear, though. Go ahead and put the banner right here. This orc fight's actually going extremely well since we've gotten rid of it. Yeah. Funny enough, I actually have both Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and Wrath of the Righteous on top of having Baldur's Gate 3. And I have never technically fully beaten either of the Pathfinder titles, so that's definitely up there in options for stuff I would be very much up for. And the reason I haven't beat it is not so much not enjoying it, it was always wanting to try a new build. Go ahead and put Magnus right there. We'll have Geralt run over here. You know, that sounds interesting too. Is that... Which platforms is that on? Is that on everything? Because I do not have Tyranny. But I can look at picking that up too. Because that sounds right up my alley, honestly. If it's like Baldur's Gate or Pathfinder. Let's see. PC only? Okay, so I can still pick it up then, probably, as long as within the system specs I got then. I'll have to check that. Should be fun on the PC, but, you know, always better check it rather than say it ahead of time and figure out later. Let's go ahead and put Friso back here. Yeah, I can look at that. Yeah, fair. Another thing is, I will be looking at upgrading my PC eventually. So, some games that may not be, you know, available right now, maybe later. Why did these two run away but he advanced? What a madman of an orc. I guess the others are, you know, false orcs, and this is the true one. And he does, after all, have an orc axe. Go and finish him off, though. Okay. Here, real quick. Nice, we got our orc potion back, by the way. Let me look at that real quick. Also, how much food did we get? A decent amount. Hey, you know, in some ways, I like the idea of that. Alright, real quick. Let me look at tyranny here. Also, I need to be writing these on my list of games. Okay, yeah, that is right up my alley. With games. Oh, it's published by Paradox. Alright, let me see. How. Actually, you know what? That's not bad on the price of all DLCs either. In comparison to some of Paradox's other titles, that's actually pretty cheap. There we go. So yeah, that can definitely be on the table. And looking at it, let me, before I forget, let me double check. I do not have an Epic Games account. So I do not have it. My assistant definitely can handle it, looking at it real quick. So that's definitely on the table. Let's see. Yeah. That should be well within the specs. To be fair, this system did run Kenshi, okay, once I put some performance mods in it, which, you know. At least on the graphics card, Kenshi can be kind of, taxing, from what I noticed. Okay. I may have to download them, if nothing else, to, make use of that then. Okay, then yeah, it should be fine. Technically the bottleneck, I'm pretty sure on my system is technically the graphics card, because it's only 5 gigabytes of, the VRAM. So that's where, like, I always have to question it more so. With games like that, it should be fine. Let's see. It's like low to mid. I had gotten it for cheap right before to start streaming. So I got it for like $500, but it's got like a decent CPU. The GPU is the only, like, real low-end part, I think. And that's more because it's, not AMD or, like, Ryzen, or NVIDIA. It's one of Intel's custom cards. So it doesn't quite perform as much with certain games. That's why I always have to check ahead of time. We do need footwork on you. Okay, well, that works. Now let's see, that should have also weakened these guys here. Do we go ahead and get our Orc Warlord out of the way? Let's see. Many Berserkers. So that's what? 11 right, or around 11 potentially right there. Some I want to say is 5 to 6, like 4, 5, or 6. So 17 Orc Warlord, around around 19 orcs maybe, of varying strengths. Yeah, like I mean it looks like something my PC can handle, so I'll check it out. Um and it also looks like the kind of game I enjoy. Um Here. Let me real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I've got a list of games I try and keep track of, so I have an easier time keeping track of, everything you guys mention. Um so give me one moment. Yes, Pillars is also on the list. Something to note. I'll be getting I'll be keeping Game Pass Ultimate so for at least a little bit. Because there are a couple games coming out on it that I'm going to be wanting to play anyways, like Stalker 2. So, and a lot of those are on there. And any game on there I'm willing to at least try, if nothing else. So let's see. Yeah, give me just a quick moment to write these things down. That way I don't have to keep asking. Oh. So as to not, have to constantly have repeat conversations about it so much. I'm very forgetful is the huge reason why. Let's see, Slay the Spire-ish type games. So just put Slay the Spire there. Because I have a few games like that in mind. So give me 1 second. But yeah, I've tried Pillars of Eternity before, never beaten them. Kind of for the same reason though. Uh as Pathfinder, where I just always want to go back and like remake a build or try something else out. I'm very bad about that in RPGs, which is why Baldur's Gate 3 was such a blessing for me in some ways. That you had the free redo mirror. Um, Another game series I'll or say like is a potential option for you guys. Is the Divinity games. I have both Divinity 1 and 2. 1 I've never actually fully beaten, but I've played through 2 quite a few times. Okay. Um, Dwarf's Fortress I am actually very interested in. I actually really like games like that too. I wasn't sure about recommending that because I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Um, because of just like the art style and how everything is set up for it. I know not everyone feels the same on it. Yeah, Barotrauma, I would need to find some people on PC to play with. I'm trying to like end up finding a group to play with on PC more. As much as I normally do, which is just try and play with people and, find people who want to keep playing together. So it takes a bit. But generally ends up being a better way of trying to find groups. I feel like, at least. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. I don't know what... Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to find a group right now. That way I can try out some of the more interesting games like Barotrauma. And on Kenshi Zepeco, I'm probably going to leave that for a bit. Or I'm going to treat Kenshi where it's like a short-term game. Where we just have like a small goal in mind or something. Anything's possible if you're determined enough. Okay. I've got the list written down, at least for the most part. I can go back and tweak it slightly. Okay, so this would be 19 orcs, right? Is what I said. Do we think we could beat it? Let's see. We've got a bunch of people with Nimble. Do I also want to risk some of our bros, is the other question. Ofirkir needs to level up as well. We got him quick hands. We got him dagger expertise. So, what I'm honestly thinking of giving him... Let's see. He's gonna definitely need recovery for this kind of spec. Just because that's gonna be very taxing on his fatigue. I think we leave this right now until we get a few of these bros trained up a little bit more, because we do still have some losses, and we'll come back for that camp. And I know there's a few more orc camps from when I scouted out around here. I had scouted this whole area, so we can go ahead and get our ambition out of the way. I'll just have to come back here after we actually get food. Because, yeah, there's a couple Sea tents I would be interested in taking fights with. Let's check out these goblin forts real quick. Let's see, that's probably too many goblins right now. We would definitely lose someone. There's a small goblin camp over here we'll go with. Once I get the goblin trinket, I'll be more fine with those. But yeah, if I had shown it off, by the way, Zepeco had scouted this out before. I know where the black monolith is, so we have a goal in mind for this save now. I think I'm going to try my first attempt at black monolith, if anything. Okay, maybe this isn't a good one because of the arrow spam. I didn't realize just how many. Alright. You know what? Yeah. Black Monolith is a legendary location. Like what we found with the Idrock the other day. I need just a little bit more stuff ready here before we do something like this, honestly. I need, honestly, to get him some better armor set up for this. Or at least get some attachments on it. Seeing him already get wounded like that. Yeah. Black Monolith can be one of the harder locations as a whole. There we go. And that should be good because they shouldn't advance now. As you saw, he healed enough he could probably stick in this fight. Yes, it's an undead fight with every type of undead. Except for water gangers and gas, I believe. Well, and technically necros, but I don't count them as true undead. They just raise the undead. Yeah, the fact that these guys, to be fair, this isn't the best group for fighting it because we're basically all nimble. Once I get to Battleforge Bros camps like this will be a little bit better. And mainly, if it wasn't for the fact I didn't realize just how vulnerable our mutant skill would be to them. I probably need to give him something like fur padding to help with that weakness. And I need to give him the Honor Guard serum when we can get one. That'll help cover the weakness there to ranged. To be fair, he also got an injured side immediately, which heavily reduces his healing, or his health pool, I think. Or is that fatigue? That's fatigue, okay. Well. Let's just go ahead and run to town then. Wait. Goblin hunters? We can get a little bit more meat there. And it's only the ambushers. It's also nighttime. So let's go ahead and wait them out. It may be. This is the... So the way I'm treating it is this is the last save of Battle Brothers. So I'm trying to, like, and, you know, send it off with a bang. And that's not permanently. That's just gonna be for a little bit, because, I mean, it's more because I've been playing this so much recently. I'm trying not to get burnt out on the game. Because while it's an amazing game, you know, you can eventually get tired of even stuff you enjoy. And while this is one that normally does take a while for me to get burnt out on, I would also rather not have you guys burn out on it too. Or you don't want to see it anymore. Of course, you know that's always up to you guys there. But that's how I was gonna treat it for now. I feel like, this is kind of an awful set of formations. Yeah, like, it's just so people don't get tired of it, because I know some people, if this isn't, like, the game they were really wanting to see from me, it could be a little bit boring to keep seeing it over and over. And just keep giving people more stuff to watch. We'll move the Bannerman right here, because he's going to take a while, and we'll run our mutant up. I hate doing it because he's already injured, but right here. I think we got rid of enough of their range that this should be fine. Or, like, made them freak out enough. Also, it's nighttime, so they're a little bit more penalized. That was the other mistake of the other camp, was attacking at day. Yeah, we can move here. Get rid of him. Go ahead and split his hand. Rotato, I actually want you to move right here. Finish him off, and footwork back so you're in range here. Go ahead and get the heavy injury here. Yes, we do have to go this way. Wait there. Surround him here. Also, getting him the Necro Savant potion will kind of cover up some of his weaknesses. So I do want to go target some Necro Savants here shortly. That won't help as much with the Black Monolith on its own, except for dealing with the couple of Necro Savants they have there, too. But it will help with rep and kind of getting some other fights in. And if we find another legendary location, you know, like, God forbid, the Witch's Hut. Or the Watermill. That's another option to send this, save off with a bang. Or I guess in that case, it might be a Whimper. From anyone who's, too squishy in the back line there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and advance here. And this should give us enough meat to get back. And, fixes the mistakes. And we didn't lose anyone this time. Or, like, luckily. So there's that. There we go. I still have the bad habit of picking fights I probably shouldn't be way too frequently. I still have not quite gotten the proper gauge of what to do when for the fights in this game, in all honesty. So you'll see me pick fights, you know, and be screaming in the back there, no, this is awful. Yeah, I kind of understand that after getting in most cases. Go ahead and grab a bit more health rolls here. We need to be stacking as much health as possible on them. I really am happy I got the water skin, though, and was able to find that. So as soon as we get enough of the potions, I'm going to feed them to him. Which is going to include the Rage Potion here. We are also going to give him... where is it? The Hexen Potion here. I'm hesitant to give him the Elixir of the Mad God. I almost feel like that could be better served in someone else, and we can give him the Trinket to get rid of that. But there are a few other potions I want to give him as well, like the Waterganger one, which basically gives him Iron Jaw. Let's see. Job here. I do want a little bit more resolve on people, since I know Black Monolith is an option now. Also need to be upgrading people out of polearms into billhooks. Trying to get a scout here. Yeah, it's still many skirmishers and an overseer. So that's still probably too much. We didn't get the food I was hoping for. What's closer? Probably this, actually. Some people are gonna get very unhappy in a moment, but hopefully we don't lose anyone due to, you know, upset stomachs or lack of food in them, shall we say. We've got a camp right here I can go ahead and stop by. It sucks he got an injured arm to go with that injured knee, but it's not crippling for him, luckily. He should still be hitting about as often as he normally does. There won't be any food here. This can at least get us some happiness, though, from winning a fight. So I think we'll take it. Perfect. They do, but you aren't always gonna have the option of people being around the banner, and because the Black Monolith is ancient undead, they all have fearsome. So you need a bit higher resolve in general to prevent some of the morale checks. Basically think of it like if you've ever seen your bros going against even high resolve enemies. Like, well, unholds, and how you can break them relatively easily with fearsome. Think of it like that, where you're essentially dealing with that, but on the enemy. We'll go to move up here and hit the spear. And it'll just form a line. With small gaps right here because they'll rush in. That'll force someone to get surrounded, but at the same time, it'll allow us to get a better hit chance on a few people. You know, not that we really need it. These are undead, but it helps. Go ahead and take that one out. Injure this one. And actually rotate Geralt up now so he can actually do his job. And he should be able to cleave through this pretty effectively. Okay. We can go ahead and injure a few more. I'm going to do the wide sweep here. Yeah, there we go. Gets rid of most of them. But yeah, the banner is good, like a good bonus. But basically, if we had someone like right down here, for instance, even, they would not be, well, actually a better example is up here. Yeah, see, he already is out of range of the banner buff. And you can kind of have that happen, even normally, with certain enemy types. So it's better to have decent resolve on everyone, and use the banner to help kind of ensure they won't go, rather than relying on the banner solely. I guess is the best way of putting it. Essentially, think of the banner like a win more option, rather than your standard, you rely on it. I guess would be the best way of really putting it. Go ahead and cut that one down. The good thing is, because this is Wurdergangers, while we may not get food, this will be a lot of XP for people. I am in need of that right now. Well, a lot of potential XP, I should say. I guess they haven't taken their turns. Go ahead and back him up for a moment. We can actually move you right here and hit him. Which one's most injured? Honestly, none of them, so just go for him. And we can wrap it up right there. But yeah, to put in perspective what the Black Monolith is and why I say, like, you really want to be prepared. If I'm not mistaken, the total enemy number is 47. Of the tougher variety of undead. So, it's not a small fight. Like, technically the Idrock is. It's not just one big boss, it's a bunch of people. So... yeah, it's 47. If I'm remembering the exact numbers correctly. And that's including things like Necro Savants, Undead Honor Guards, a boss unit. Because there is a boss called the Conqueror in that group. So overall, it is not a easy event. That's why it's consistent. And it's a decent challenge. That's also why you see people use it for speedruns. Like if you remember when I've raided out to someone called Slurgy, he does speedruns up. Well, he does runs to complete it. I don't know if it's technically a speed. I wouldn't really call it a speed run because some people do it very early, but he does them consistently as like a challenge run. Well, and then you gotta take the good old Battle Brothers RNG into account. So, you know, hit chance not always being in your favor kind of can swing the fight even worse. Or just extremely bad morale checks even can break that fight, technically. But it's just one of those things where you definitely want to be prepared for. Go ahead and cut both of them down. Getting some good XP here, actually. Since they've revived the armored ones a little bit more often, I believe that's a little bit more XP as a whole for us. We can get another hit in there. And actually, Brotato would probably be better to give the XP to than Geralt. Oh, we did get a little bit of strange meat. I don't know I really want to eat that, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. I somehow don't think that's very good meat for us. You know, just a feeling. Maybe it's the smell, maybe it's the source. I can go ahead and toss some of these arrows. Yes. Each time you down the zombie, you do still get XP for it. So, technically, if you really want to level up bros safely, you can actually go just pick Wurderganger fights. Don't take weapons that decapitate and wait for them to revive. And essentially just kind of cheese it that way. Let's see. Brisso. Get you into positives and melee defense there. Still want a little bit more health on you. Go ahead and take a rotation. Otwin here, who is what I'm planning on being our mammoth, I think. Or just a good bro to send in with a hammer or something. As a battle forged. Which I'm thinking he may actually... Well, he's kind of already locked into shields, but he's definitely going to be a battle forged, I'm pretty sure. Go ahead and give him that. And he can go in the front for now. Now that he's got his defensive perk. Not that it really matters as much. But we do have a good shield for him. Let's see. Give him a spear. There we go. Was that going to make Bodo our second bannerman now that I think about it? Or another one? Was that what I was doing with Bodo? It may have been. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make sure that's what he ends up being. He's already kind of getting there. So let's go ahead and bring... Or get that for him. A con here. Oh, no, Hakan was going to be it. Okay, well, we have a backup Warhorn if needed, then. Yeah, I forget who's going to be who sometimes. It happens. Luckily, that meat did get us just enough to make it back to town in time. Hey, Cock Goblin, how's it going? We're just, you know, recovering a little bit here, getting a few things. I just got the water skin. So, one of our mutants is ready to really get kick-started here, and I need to finish collecting the ingredients for him. Technically, that means I should go fight the Kraken. If I can find it. So, may need to set up for that, too. Because the Kraken's potion gives just a flat 40 health to someone. We had just killed the Idrock, if you weren't here yesterday. I'm just offloading supplies here to be able to fit some more things. How's it going with you, Cock Goblin? Oh yeah. Also trying to come... If you have any bit longer games as a whole that you would like to see, I'm trying to come up with the next game, because I'm going to put Battle Brothers down for just a small bit. And swap to something else as like the long-term game, where it's just like a consistent one to see on the channel. Just for a little bit at least. So if you have any games you'd like to suggest for that, feel free. And we'll try and, like, you know, pick between them. And then the next couple streams here, if anything. We'll do hunt down what terrorizes. That'll be a pretty good mission for XP and money. And I can potentially get... I didn't see what... It was direwolves. And, well, it's actually not the ones I wanted. Oh. And when I say long-term games, I'm meaning like, you know, stuff like Battle Brothers, Darkest Dungeon is an option still. But also stuff like No Man's Sky, even. We've got Pathfinder on there, Wasteland 3, Baldur's Gate, stuff like that. Also doesn't mean I'm putting this game down permanently. It's just for a little bit, I should say. We're gonna not move up one. You know, if nothing else, I should be stealing as much of this armor as I can. That's not these two here. Because this is free direwolf pelt armor. So we'll kind of maneuver around and get ready to take this stuff. That'll actually be an upgrade for some people. And Geralt will head down here to help out there. I do almost want a flail mutant, just so I can capitalize on all these nice juicy heads that are left exposed all the time. Okay. Let's go ahead and try and hit him. We do destroy the armor. That's fine. Photo's gonna move up here. Okay, we do need to swap someone to daggers. We're gonna send a few more people over there. He should be fine over here. Yeah, because there's a majority of them up here, we'll go help that out, if anything. Everyone else can handle their own sides. You know what? We'll even send him up. Go ahead and swap him over there. And get ready for him to push in. Don't want to destroy that armor. But I may have to. We won't be getting all the armor I would like, sadly. And what the heck, we'll send these guys back up. That is a lot of them up there. Go ahead and eliminate him first. And we will go ahead and start surrounding him. Can't swap that just yet. Albany, go ahead and swap over and get within range. Be rotated in. Magnus is gonna go ahead and swap and try and stab. Photo's gonna get up there. And Brotato can go ahead and move in. Help buff up the accuracy here. Good double hit. And we'll wait to move with Guntram. Move him here, that way everyone else can get by him. Because we do need to get around here. And Guntram will just cover the flank from the people down below. It's going to take him a little bit to get here, but still. Okay, wait with you. Let's see, Rotato. Stab away. And actually back up. We're gonna go ahead and start removing shields with Photo here. That way I get the slightly higher accuracy. Okay, you know what? Actually, that gave us just enough fatigue that we couldn't use rotation. Well, he's waiting. So I do want to use that next turn. Bannerman's going to move down. Surround him. And let's see. Actually, I don't care about this armor. That's right. So we'll just step away. And honestly, we swapped his dagger and we back up here because we can footwork back, thinking about it now. And then we can advance afterwards. He'll take a bit of health damage here. We can always rally him. But he should be fine. There we go. Remove the shield. Start sending him over. Kinda don't want that war brand moving up, but we'll see. Wait, 1 second. Had that set on silent, but sorry about that, guys. There. As I adjust, it literally said silent mode off. Like it was already before. Very sorry about that if that got picked up. Oh. There we go. Yeah, we footwork out here. Is he in mail? Is the question. Go to move up here. Stab through the armor. Go ahead and surround him there. Ow. Don't like the broken arm there. Didn't Didn't need that lower damage. Go ahead and slowly move up, I guess. Be nice to move here because Guntram does have rotate. Bodo don't have a survival perk or a dagger, so you'll wait there for a moment. Job, go ahead and stab. I did say Guntram can rotate in, so let's go ahead and do that. There we go. You don't actually have a dagger. We'll try and stab him since he has the less valuable armor. And I'm not as worried about that one. We got him extremely injured, which is great. Let's go ahead and swap to a billhook here. And try and hit him. There we go. He's now fleeing. And we're good otherwise. Should maybe use rally there, but that's fine. Man, he's just getting all the injuries. Even through Nimble there. Go ahead and take the stab just to help get rid of him. Honestly, just try and cut him down. Can't save all the armor, just some of it. Somehow didn't rally Geralt there. Alright, well. Well, hopefully you enjoyed. Sorry if it was a little bit lackluster for a bit there while I tried to get everything fixed up and everything. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Just try and get him ready. Stab him, and because we got Berserk there, we can recover still. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we just destroyed that armor. Ow. Even more injuries. Luckily, we're planning on giving him the water skin anyways when we get all the potions. We have to put him in reserve there. Well, it's probably not going to be happening today, if anything. We'll see. Now I've got something I'm planning for. May have just a few more in me for this. To, you know, give a try there. There we go. He's now fleeing, that's fine. Just get rid of him. He's gonna out-heal the bleed there. So it should be fine. Go ahead and rally them. Make sure they're not getting any penalties. And try and get a few hits in. Okay. You know what? Finish him off. I don't know why I did puncture there. He has no armor to speak of. There we go. You know, at least try and get this armor. Won't kill a bro for it. but we'll try. And we can move him over. Alright. Looks like we can at least get one stab a turn each. Potentially more if we move him in. And we'll actually move Bodo up so he can chop the shield. Alright. Otwin stab away. Abony can't. Elfric's going to recover here and get ready to be put in. And Bodo will move right here and cut the shield. Okay. We're gonna footwork out. And we put him in, and he can stab twice. There we go. Run him down. See? There we go. We got a few of the direwolf pelt armors. We actually got one that was somewhat destroyed. A little bit of a slow fight, but hey. Wheelie's got some good stuff out of it. Got a few direwolf pelts for free. So that's nice. I'm needing a few more. So let's see. Who do we want them on? Honestly, Guntrum. He's a pretty good option. It's not an armor upgrade for him, but it does give him a little bit more fatigue to work with, a little bit more initiative. Magnus would be another good one. Again, not an armor upgrade, but it does give him the bonuses. Though, realistically, I could give him that, and that would still keep, for the most part, his bonuses. May just give him... What's the penalty on that for? What's that? Just 10 more armor? Yeah. Go ahead and give him the hood. That fits the look. Okay. How much of a penalty is that? 42% will be fine on him. Though I could realistically drop that down by just doing this. Yeah, we'll do that. Or actually the salad would probably be better, right? Yeah. So Malt will get the salad for now. Rotato. You won't get the gladiator armor. It'll actually go back to our gladiator. Gonna repair this stuff, some of it to sell here. Job. Let's see. We'll go ahead and give Hakan the armor here. I guess I should be giving him this. Yeah, we'll give him that. Definitely give him Polearm Mastery. And yeah, we'll be taking Fortified Mine and Colossus on him. Eventually. Man, look at all those injuries on Geralt here. It's down to only 32 health. Yeah. Unfortunately, that wasn't direwolf pelts I could put on any armor, but it at least wasn't a bad contract. We do need to go ahead and get a little bit more medicine here. And we'll go ahead and sell some of the bandit mail that we've been holding on to. There we go. And honestly, just go ahead and sell a lot of this stuff. I don't feel like repairing it. I don't need that much stuff weighing us down here. We can always get another crossbow, honestly, for our next mutant. And there we go. You can go ahead and just sell that. Puts us up to an okay amount. What was this one? Assist with an army. I think we're a little too injured right now. Maybe. So we'll head up here. Oh, hey, look, they're about to get raided. Not our problem. I still need to go get the orc camps. What was it for added for armor? What were we missing? Am I just missing the pelts? I guess so. I think it's direwolf pelts we need here. Okay, that or I need 2 unhold furs. Maybe 2 unhold furs, now that I think about it. Go ahead and grab that. We will also go ahead and look through... No one necessarily we need. So we'll head up. Just kind of wait out our injuries for just a little bit here. We could heal very quickly, or it could take up to 5 days. Sure. Getting paid just to run back and forth. Let's go ahead and check this real quick. Nothing of interest. Is more furs for us. So we'll go ahead and grab those. I'll also grab the tools while we're at it. At least we're getting some reputation up while we're waiting to heal up here. Okay. How many injuries does he have now? So he's got damage, fatigue, should be melee skill, 1 for health, and more melee defense reduced. Honestly, as soon as the hit point 1 goes down, we'll be able to pick a fight again relatively safely. Sure, he won't be the most accurate or anything, but it's whatever. Like I said, I do still need to look at destroying some Necro Savants, so I'll be keeping an eye out for that. What else? Who sent the fly, huh? Oh, thank you for the reminder on the hydrate, Hardy. Using flies as the little signal now, I'm guessing. Okay, we don't need to do that one just yet. Probably. I guess that one also works. Yeah, so... Funny how exposed ribs is clearly the only one that didn't go away. Man, all these deliveries to Bolo. And Agna there. Okay. Well, let's real quick look at our options for recruits. We'll go ahead and accept that. Let's go ahead and look. We got Burke here as a witch hunter. I do need another ranged mutant, so... And he'll be it. Good enough. Not quite as high on the stats as I would like, but hey. I'm not going to be too picky about it. Not right now, at least. Go ahead and just get him outfitted real quick. Let him repair his armor. And we'll pull him in later. First, let's go deal with these bandits here. Of course. Alright. Get that treated. Let's see. It was tracks west. So it'll be through the forest here. And who was it who stole stuff? Looks like some raiders. Yeah, some raiders and marksmen. You know what? Honestly, Gerald, you can sit one out. And we'll bring Burke here in. No need to wait on him. We have other people you can rotate in. And our mutant's done enough. He's max level. Well, he's level 12 now. But, he's got all his perks. So let's try and get some other people leveled up here. Alright. Do not like the fact they've all got the high ground. That's, a little annoying. We'll go to move... What is that? Magnus? Yeah, that's Magnus up there. We'll move Bodo with him. Chop some shields if needed. We can advance him. Hakan up that way. Rotato, run up to the front. Briseau right behind him. Elfred. You're gonna get up here and you're gonna footwork up there. Go ahead and put him there. He won't have the penalty for being surrounded. He will have the penalty for high ground here. But it should be fine. We do need Brawny on him. Looking at it. Just because he's going to have a little bit too much armor on. So... And Guntram can get in the front here. Bannering can get right there. And that should be good. Okay. Gonna get pelted with throwing weapons, but we should be fine otherwise. Oh, a few people are actually advancing. Wonderful. We'll go ahead and wait to move up with him because we want the space open for Helfort to footwork up here and start attacking. Honestly, Shuab. Go ahead and get here for the extra accuracy. I know it puts them in low ground. We'll move Hakan right here to poke this guy. Bodo's gonna move up and swipe at him now. Didn't get the Raider, but that is fine. Magnus. Footwork up here. And fortunate. Man. Come on, you guys. You can do better than that. Ah! It's not that hard. Not gonna lie, I thought that was a unique helmet for a second there because of our banner symbol. Right in his helmet. I don't know why it took me a second to realize that's what it was. There we go. Okay, Guntrum's gonna go ahead and cause him to flee. And we can move him up right here. He also has footwork, so we can footwork over again. We can footwork him up and kind of keep pushing ahead. Knowing we got a hand injury there, but it's not the worst one at least. Okay. Our Bannerman got stunned, but that's fine. Didn't get the injury there. Sadly, can't get out of the den, but, you know. We at least got the injury. Bodo's going to go ahead and attack there and then move up to give the extra accuracy to everyone else. Have to wait there again. Let's see. There we go. We got an injury. He's now fleeing. So actually, we don't even need to use footwork. Okay. Yeah, we can actually move right here. Alright. Move right here. Him. And Abney here can run up and, you know, we'll try and get the stab on him. Both had kite shields up, but he's got a bit more of a surround bonus to him, so a little bit better chance there. Ugh. Stab away. Photo. Swing and hit. Good. Chiab can go ahead and jab him. Can't really get anyone else in range. We'll just run up here. We can do this with Rotato. Causes a break. Abney can move up here. Stab him. Didn't get an air move, sadly. What else do we want to do? We can't really hit him just yet. Guess we just stab with Otwin here. Move up with Molt. Try and hit. Guntrum. You can just run up to chase them. Same with Magnus. And Helfric here. Well, he doesn't get the hit. The death there did cause him to flee. So we've just got one real raider left in melee. The rest are the marksmen. Go ahead and try and get some of these injuries here. There we go. Allows us to advance. Up, and he's still gonna footwork, so he's in range of the crossbowman. I mean, I can go ahead and get him on the high ground. Oh, and that works. Go ahead and injure him. Advance. Bannerman. Up on high ground for the extra accuracy. Cut him down. So that we're out of fatigue, so I can't chase the other down. Still do it with him. Elfric will prevent the last guy from fleeing. No one gets away with the loot. Not this time. Alright. And that's him fleeing too, so... You know. Just get to surround him and finish him off. Likely from him trying to flee. And run him down. The Khan can get one hit. Actually would very much like Photo to get an error, but I don't think we're going to give it to him. Sadly. Job. You could still use some levels, so we'll go ahead and let you get a hit in. Move Burke up here and toss one. There we go. Only Magnus got a level up, but that's fine. Oh. That went relatively well. We will go ahead and give Magnus just a bit more bonuses here. Let's see. You know, I like the idea of giving Magnus here 9 lives just for added security. Because with the Iron Jaw, he's less likely to get injuries. I can kind of be a little bit riskier with him then. And he still may get a chance to footwork out after everything. So, gives him a little bit of added safety on top of allowing us to have someone we can maybe risk a little bit more. And the reason I focus on the injuries there is so he can't get injured down to where it's basically a guaranteed kill. It's not bad on the fatigue reduction. Not great on the armor value. Well, it is for the fatigue, but not in general for a named helmet. I guess we can go ahead and treat that injury. Do need to get some more camp followers too. We'll go ahead and take this to Agna here, so I can go check over in Home Guard. Maybe get a little bit better contract, maybe a Barbarian King. Very much like a King in the North. Also, I do still need to keep an eye out for his Viander for Geralt. At a good price, at least. Alright. Sell a few of these things, because since I forgot to sell them back there. Definitely didn't need to keep these shivs. They're basically worth nothing. These aren't the best prices, all things considered, but they're not horrible at least. I'll actually go ahead and downgrade that to just 2 normal shields. And there we go. Go ahead and get more grain. There's no contracts here, so we still have to keep moving over the home guard. Trying to think of what I realistically want to be putting on this Armor of the Idrock. If we can get some, actually, Lindworm attachments would not be horrible. Boost that up to 380. Could be good. Because the Lindworm attachment, it does have some penalties for fatigue, but gives 60 armor. And we can still operate him with Brawny. Really no contract here. It's all our furs at the, I mean, we wouldn't lose any money on any of them. But we wouldn't really be gaining anything. So I think I'll hold on to them here. Just grab the tools and... I guess I can head down, hit this camp, maybe. And then head down to this town here. Definitely need some money. Lots of chosen, huh? Yeah. If we were getting paid for that, sure. But we're not. Okay. Go ahead and swap these two back. I have quite the daily wage amount, actually. Sadly, that is not enough for us at this point, Medeo. Anyways, how's it going? Sure. We go back to Bolo. Of course, they sell furs here, so we can't sell them. Fair enough. And no, not anymore, it's not. Early on, when we need the reputation, sure, but I think we're in a good point where we're already well known. So paying us an exposure is basically like saying, yeah, we'll just mention your name once because you're already well known. So we'll do that bare minimum for you. Looks like we have some bandits after our stuff here. You have a bandit leader, at least. Hugo the Outcast. Oh! Wait to move up with him, because as soon as we move Gerald, we can attack with him. Can't hit there, so actually we'll close ranks over here. Rotato. Go ahead and get that surround bonus. We wait with him, we can attack. Move up here. Elfric, you can actually attack if we move up right here. There we go, we cut down on his arm there. Tantrum can finish him off. We don't have Raid or Berserk on him just yet, so we can't get another attack in, sadly. Or even any more movement. Geralt. I'll send you up to help with the, Brigand Leader. And I guess Bodo's just chilling here. He's got no one to attack, no one to help with. Just ready to blow that horn. Alright. There we go. We have a war brand, but, I mean, he's not going to make it to where he's thinking he is. Got plenty of people with reach weapons just staring at him like, you sure about that? You sure you want to run through Try and rush the back line there. Okay. Want to get rid of the guy with the mace first so we're not getting stunned, in all honesty. Yeah. He's not going to have a good time here in a moment. Bodo gets a nice headshot with his axe. Go ahead and get the final surround bonus there. And Helper got him down. Show him why it was a bad idea. Okay. Nearly finished him off. Sadly, can't attack if we move here since with his injured foot, but we can at least move there. Go ahead and just swipe normally with Geralt. And we're in a good position now. A few jabs from the spear, but that's nothing really. Go ahead and finish them off with Abani. Shiab is going to advance. And poke and advance. Bodo. Nice, you got an arm injury on him. Even if he doesn't die, he's doing heavily reduced damage now. Go ahead and stab there, and we can actually move Potato out of the way. Since he's just about to break. Malt can go ahead and finish him off. Guntrum. Stab away, and proc 9 lives. Deal with the archer there. And Helper can deal with the bandit leader. Easy enough, and we even get his helmet. A nice solid flat top helm with chainmail for us. And decent armor for now. I believe that's slightly better than what we already have on Hakan here. It is. So we'll go ahead and give him that. We will give Frisso the other helmet, since he doesn't have Nimble yet. And we're good to go. Sadly, that was only 7 bandits. Not near enough for our contract. Luckily, we got some more brigands. Let's see, who was already injured again? Because I didn't swap out any armor. Oh, it's Potato. I should probably swap his helmet, actually, thinking about it now. He's nimble, so we don't need him in the slightly heavier armor. Also, sadly, it's daytime now. We don't have the cover of night to assist us. I want your armor. Balthazar the Toothless. Well. Didn't get to pull him in, sadly. Bodo's gonna move up here. We'll just kind of move people to where they can attack next turn very easily. Elfric. What the heck? Go ahead and just get right here. I believe you have... Elfric's the one with the dagger spec, right? Yes. So he can actually stab away and try and peel that armor off him. We'll move Guntram right here. Actually, we'll move him right here to help protect Potato. Move Malt in here. And Geralt can go ahead and move right next to the bandit leader. Oh. We should be able to wrap them up very quickly. I'm not seeing a whole lot of dangerous weapons. I mean... And they're not really advancing. So we can get a few early turns of aggression here. Two misses with the flail was pretty nice. Let's see. That's a little less fortunate. Shiab can go ahead and move in, though. We'll try and take out the reach weapon first. I do want to stab him down for the armor. So we'll also try and get the surround bonus by taking him out. The brigand with the flail shouldn't take that long. He's not in the best of armor. Or states, for that matter. Definitely want to go help Guntram there in a moment. You know, Brotato, if you get a headshot like that again, that'll work. And he's still hit. Good enough. Works out in the end. Magnus can go ahead and move up and... Didn't finish him off, but got close. And he's now dead. He will bleed out. Let's go ahead and swap here. Get a puncture in, which does start to break him. Get the stab there. That does finish the breaking. Get one there. And Guntram can actually... We could advance with him. He would probably be fine, but just in case, let's go ahead and put him on the outside here. There we go. Malt can finish off the axe. And we should be fine to finish him off. Or the, Baltazar the Toothless here. By just, you know, cutting him down. Photo's a little bit at risk because that giant Morning Star wasn't really paying attention there. It'll be fine. He won't get hit in the head and instantly killed. No. It almost happened. It almost happened there. Okay, let's put a stop to that. But first, take another stab. Alright. Alright, he's gonna bleed out, but just in case, we'll try and finish him off. Because he still will get one turn first. Alright, Bodo. Can you save yourself? You can. Rotato. Put him, break him, and try and poke the pikeman in the back. Alright. Wait with him. Try and get a fearsome proc to break the break-in raider right here. Elfric. Finish him off. There you go. Swap back to your polearm and move up. Okay, and now we're just gonna, you know, finish a few of them off when they start running. Those marksmen think they're safe back there. They're really not. Also, this will be a good amount of heads to help pay for this contract. Wasn't the best pay, but hey. For the amount of combat we've gotten, it's been worth it. Go ahead and injure the ones in the back there. We can still, even without quick hands, swap to our polearm and strike. Benefits of it being 5 rather than 6 AP to attack from polearm mastery. Rotato can go ahead and get a finishing blow there and move up. Malt, go ahead and finish breaking him there. That way Otwin can wrap it up. And there we go. That's basically the last of them here. Because these archers are not going to put up that much of a fight. At least I hope. Oh. And to be fair, one's already running. Oh. One hit Brotato. And the other one hit Guntram. But they didn't do anything significant, so that's fine. Of course, one would get a stun, though. Obni can go ahead and finish one off and move up. Sheob here is just going to run straight up. Go to move back to Khan, stab, and then move up. That way he keeps his accuracy. Magnus here can go ahead and help Geralt. Brisso will move up and get ready to attack next turn. Let's go to move up here and finish him off with Otwin. Rotato, get your revenge. Good job. And helper. There you go. Well, now for him to die from trying to run. And one gets away, but that's fine. We've got plenty of money already. Well, plenty of heads now. Not really so much money. And we get some light scale mail. Which isn't the best armor for us, but I mean, I'm not going to say no to better armor for anyone. That is not already nimble, of course. We also got a tier 3 mace. So, good benefits there. Also another pike. Let's see. Take the nearly fully repaired Warhammer. Over the shield here, we'll take a sword. Over this buckler here, honestly, we will take what? Or another long axe. This one here for the boar spear. Honestly. Awesome helmets for the better ones. Gonna be selling them anyways. And what? Just grab the warbow, I think. And we'll be good. I think that's good enough. Okay. And we did get a level up on Obni. He's got decent fatigue for being nimble. I mean, it's not the best. It's not as much as I would like, but it's good enough. We're gonna take Berserk there. And go ahead and kind of get him geared up to being aggressive too. And we'll make sure all the polearms can do a little bit more. Sadly, this was not the town with the, what's it called? The weaponsmith. So, even though I probably couldn't afford it, no chance at the named gear. We'll go ahead and reinforce a few more of our nets. Have those ready. And we'll see how this goes. Okay, that's all we can do. Still no one we really need to hire. Great prices on furs. Okay price on tools. Some cheap food. Yeah, nothing in the shop there, though. We'll go ahead and accept this. Because why not? This, I believe, actually does go to a town we want it to. So, even better. Though, noticing a problem. I was not paying attention to my money. People are not going to be happy. Luckily, we'll get here before the next day. Man, I really need to pay attention to that. Alright, there we go. And I guess we'll sell enough for at least one day's wages. There we go. Let's see. And this sadly was not a town, or the town I was thinking it was. So it wasn't quite so good. Head down to Brennenburg. And I guess we can go fight some nobles. Assist in the war. You know, maybe capture a city for our noble houses. Maybe eliminate another noble house over there. Yeah, I'll have plenty of money once I sell these furs, though. For at least a little bit. Which I'm going to do right now. Made plenty of money there. And we'll get more from just selling some of these helmets and that. I actually got a decent amount of good helmets now, too, looking at it. Probably don't need 2 war brands. We've already got one, and I'm going to be technically replacing it here in a moment. Sell the hook blade. We'll keep the pike here. We'll be keeping the slicer of the north still just in case we decide one of our final mutants will get it. Sell one more of the chainmail hats. Honestly, sell one of the leather hoods. And I'm just going to go ahead and sell the flail rather than worrying about repairing it. Okay, we're back to actually having money. So let's buy some mushrooms. Help in the siege. I think we can help with that. I did see this Vihander there. I am actually very tempted to just go ahead and buy it. So, to that end, I'll go ahead and sell the nasal helm with mail. A little bit of extra money. Sell the goblin blades. Keeping this just to have for the meme of it. of bonking someone over the head with a gnarly staff. We'll sell the long half axe. Honestly, I'm gonna sell some of the troll bones. And the troll hides. I can always go get more. And I'll sell the man splitter. I can always go get another one of those too. And we'll go sell the war brand. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell that. Plus, I do have a Bardiche here if I decide to make someone an axe user. Mutant. Sell that cowl. Sell that helmet. I do need to sell a little bit extra here just to make sure we have enough money for a couple days' wages. And go ahead and sell the nacho horns. There we go. And we should still have enough for 2 days. Get just a little bit more. What else can we sell? Honestly, if I replace some helmets here, or a helmet, we can sell just a slight bit more. We're keeping these for dealing with miasma on Nimble Bros, by the way. It'll have the damage of it, so we don't have to worry about getting them out of there in time. And I'm going to sell the pole mace already. Okay, we have enough for 3 days. Alright. Home guard it is. Wait. Well, so much for being allied with the North. All that work for nothing. Oh well. I already accepted the contract and saved, so it's whatever. Let's go ahead and give Geralt his sword. I guess we're going to war with the Northern Noble House now. Should have figured it was odd, and should have paid attention to the name. Oh well. That is technically the worst one I could go to war with, because it is the northern one. We actually are still friendly, though, with a couple of the cities. So there is that. Who is this? Some random bandits. And mercenaries. Are the mercenaries on our side? I did not notice. We're getting bandit music, so maybe. Okay. We'll go ahead and move Prisso up here. Just a little bit. We'll move Otwin right here to hold that spot. So they can't advance there, just in case. Go to move Helfrich down here to deal with that marksman. Okay, so yeah, we're still only seeing the brigands. Malt's gonna head down there. Geralt's gonna run up with his new shiny blade and go cleave some people in two. Albany's gonna help Malt. Magnus, where are you? Right there, you'll go and deal with the marksman over here. And Khan can go ahead and move up right here. I guess I do need to stick down in the south anyways, just a little bit. So I guess this is encouragement too. Now that we're at war with the north. Oh wait, that's a... These are just bandits. Really? Okay, that has my interest. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, if I do stream No Man's Sky, I was probably gonna do the expedition so I can actually get some of the unique ships and everything. I don't think I've ever done any of the expeditions to completion. Like, enough to get the unique ship, so... It would be nice to actually earn while, you know... Also, grouping up among other things. Okay. Magnus, you can go ahead and catch up to both of them. Khan's gonna go ahead and stab the Brigand Raider right here. You know what? Put in Spearwall Otwin. Go ahead and advance right there. Odo can move up and attack the Brigand right here. Go ahead and capture the crossbowmen. There we go. Dealt with the Brigand there. Guntram. Go ahead and advance. Don't let them continue slinging arrows at you. Alright. So the Brigand leader's heading down to Helfrich, so we'll actually advance with Otwin here. I like how we're fighting an army before an army, by the way. In the form of brigands, like 20 brigands, and then it's going to be a bunch of nobles shortly. Alright. Go ahead and advance there. Yeah, I figured that was about to happen. Abani's gonna go ahead and move up there. And Magnus is gonna go ahead and cut off one head. Khan, go ahead and poke him again. Really missed. Whatever. Bodo can go ahead and head down and try and hit. Doesn't. Let's deal with the one with the better sword. For Guntram's sake. Rotato. Go ahead and injure that marksman so we can finish him off. And just deal with their leader here. Malt's gonna go down and assist with that now. Otwin's gonna run down. Guntram's gonna finish him off. And why not rotate up? That puts him in range there. And Geralt, cleave him in two. Good job. Alright. This should be relatively fine now. Cut down a good amount of them. We're not getting pelted as much with arrows. Kind of are because there's a master archer there. He round swings again, but misses this time. but he's gonna go ahead and just wait there. Pecan can finish him off and move over. Magnus. Can you actually just hit? Still kind of keep advancing with footwork there. So go ahead and surround him. Just for the added accuracy. Even though you don't have polearm spec. Alright. Elfert can get a single hit in on the bandit leader here. Can go ahead and finish off that bandit before he gets in. Geralt will go ahead and line up the bandits here for next turn. Alright. Gonna possibly need to take a day or two to recover after this fight. Especially if people keep missing. That aren't our enemies, I should say. We'll go ahead and move right here, that way we can still poke, but we're not getting in the way of the multi-hit. Honestly, Furso's just gonna move down. Start moving to assist. There we go. Took care of the brigand leader. And we did take care of an archer there too at the same time. Bodo's gonna go ahead and cleave someone's head in just a little bit. Get Guntram on the high ground here. Go ahead and cleave that brigand almost in two by hitting his head with our new Zweihander. Master Archer is actually putting himself in kind of an awful spot. Because he's putting himself in a position where we can actually catch him. I would like that warbow he's got. It's nice and expensive. So let's go ahead and go for that. Okay. Khan, finish him off with a bleed. Good. We're gonna go ahead and send Furso down to assist, since he clearly can't handle it himself up there. Magnus can't, I mean. Go ahead and wait so people can move. Bodo, go ahead and move right here. Guntram's gonna wait. Gonna go ahead and cleave in this brigand here. Sadly, we don't hit him in the head. That would have just outright finished him. Go ahead and move here to capture this guy before he flees again. And we can just, you know, run up to help here. Guntram's gonna go ahead and poke this brigand. He runs away so he doesn't get captured immediately. They're gonna miss for a little bit here, but should be fine. He's gonna bleed out. He's gonna drop his guard, thinking it's safe to be offensive against our mutant there, not realizing he's going to just tank any blows that are dealt to him and regenerate it. wait there so he can move up properly. You know what? We'll also help him by surrounding him there. And that's what I was worried about. So it doesn't do that much, but it does put him on a better path there. Okay, we go ahead and advance up here. Guntram goes and helps right here. Cleave his head off. Rotato. Head up and help with that archer. Why? Why run to where you're still engaged in melee? Man, well, at least the Master Archer is fleeing now. Go ahead and finish him with Malt. Oh, he's fleeing, so at least he's not dead. Moto can maybe get the Master Archer. He can't. Can finish him there. Run up there. Oh, Magnus recovered just in time to actually land a blow. He saw the opportunity and decided to get revenge for all the hits to the head. Alright. He's gonna go ahead and flee. Not gonna let him though. There we go. And there we go. Now that we finished him off, we'll go ahead and let that be the end of the fight. Alright, we got a great axe. Got a decent helmet at least. Got some money. And some food, I guess. May end up needing that, actually, depending on how long this mission goes on. I don't think we got the nice warbow, did we? No. Unfortunate. So we'll just take some helmets. Take the fully repaired armor. You know what, we'll just take it all. It's all getting grabbed anyways. Alright. Time to continue the trip up. Don't want to be taking the roads too much up here. We need to try and sneak up to the north. That way I'm not having to constantly fight companies of people up here. And we may actually be healed by the time we get up there. 3 to 5 days. We'll go through the mountains here. Actually, I should stop by Bolo just in case I can pick up some cheap meds. It has Arbalister, so I'm not too interested there. Actually, we don't want to. Yeah, I was about to say that's a company of men there. We retreat through the mountains. They won't try and give chase, luckily. There we go. We can go ahead and hit this trading caravan right here, though, on the way up. Maybe they'll have some free medicine for us. I don't want to be enemies with the North. We already are, so may as well make use of it. keep forgetting to swap Potato's helmet. Yeah, we'll go ahead and advance right here. We'll see how this goes. And we'll advance slowly because these guys shouldn't want to push up too much. So we can kind of get them to split up. Because I do want to do this with as few of injuries as possible here. And as little damage as possible, just to try and, you know, be prepared for the Noble Army. They're going to actually retreat here, so let's go ahead and advance a little bit. Say a little bit, a lot actually. There. That did get them to push in. And we can rotate here. And stab. Bodo's going to get right here. Halt right here. There we go. And we'll go ahead and put Helfrich up on the high ground. That'll give him a nice area of control. Albany can move right here. That way he can't rejoin his fellow caravan hands. Job's gonna go ahead and stab away at him too. Alright, Potato. Stab a caravan hand. Any of them, it doesn't matter which. They all go to meet the same place shortly. Go ahead and shield this first. That way he's just less likely to get damage to his armor, since that'll take longer to repair. Oh, I was hoping to get the kill there and proc Berserk while getting lower morale right here, potentially. And it was just a more likely hit as a whole, since he just had a buckler. Okay. Deal with the guy with the dagger first, if we can. Just so we're not getting punctured through the armor with 3 injuries. Okay. Photo can try there. Go ahead and cleave his head off and then split into 2. And that works. We'll go ahead and capture the last one. Oh. Well, he punched us off of him. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and surround him now. That was relatively painless. I don't think we really got any injuries or anything. Even really any major damage, so just free levels. Free food, free meat. No free medicine, sadly. Well, we'll end up taking most of it still. I can always do the gear sorting later. And Agna still is fine with us, so I'm gonna take a quick stop there and grab some more medicine. I have a feeling that... And actually some tools. I have a feeling this fight is gonna be a bit of injuries happening in a moment here. Oh, I hate the price of that medicine, but we can't afford it, and I'm gonna need it. That's the price of, you know, buying from your enemies here. We can also go ahead and offload some of this stuff that's not worth very much. I'm keeping some of this stuff to repair up, by the way, to sell. Realistically, though, I should just go ahead and sell those so I have space later. Alright. Go ahead and sell all these shields here. And that should be fine. Of course. That's a good one, too. That is an extremely good one. If only we could raid them for this spear. I would love to have one with enhanced chance to hit the head on top of more damage. That's just basically a guaranteed kill if we hit the head on someone who's not heavily armored. Especially since, you know, the two-handed spear that counts as actually is not very common. And we have 2 companies with us to assist. Alright, before I forget, Brotato. Helmet. Need a decent helmet, but we can go ahead and reduce the what's it called? The penalties you're receiving here by doing this. This armor is better on the fatigue, so that should balance it out. If we do that, does that still give us... Yeah, it's too much, so we'll do that. Levels. Almost forgot there. Verso. Okay. Not horrible. Go ahead and get your polearm mastery. That way you can move normally. Bodo. Go ahead and take a little bit more fatigue, and actually I'm going to have him get axe spec for sitting in the back here. That way he can start just cleaving shields for us a little bit more efficiently. And we'll go ahead and give him a dagger, though I don't want to give him the good one over, you know, Geralt right here. Also, I do want to, you know, well, lead a company away. Don't need to be dealing with that with everything else here. Alright. They're out of food. We need to assault this place soon. When the time comes, it'll be... And it will come, Sellsword. I need you ready. Alright. We see him trying to break through already. We're healed up enough. It's not great in the slightest, but you don't have to do. We'll go ahead and take a net here. Bodo will carry some extras. Hoppany 2. Sheob as well. Yeah, we'll just give nets to anyone who has polearm mastery. Can actually give you a normal polearm too. Though we don't have one fully repaired, so you're stuck with that goblin pike for a little bit longer. Alright. Oh, that is quite the roster. We have a few knights, a sergeant, standard bearers, some arbalists, some Zweihanders, some billmen, and many, many footmen. There we go. They already broke the siege, sadly, by the way. At least somewhat. Oh. Why do they get the good arbalist people and we get the bad ones, by the way? Well, I'm going to be getting a lot of Zweihanders soon here. Don't know if I like to see that, though, with what we're gonna be putting up with here in a moment. Let's see. I could go ahead for the sergeant, but I think we instead go for the Zweihanders and try and get them out of the way as soon as possible. It is an army of 27. 27 of the nobles' finest to defend their city. Well, we had to take a big fight with them at some point. You know, at least we'll get some nice fancy hats out of it potentially. Oh, hey, look, we have a Conrad that's against us here. You know, hopefully he actually ends up like ours did. That'd be nice. In a sense. And by that, I mean dead on the ground. We'll go to move up here with Guntram to stab away at this Zweihander. He's almost down. Okay. I don't want to move Geralt in just yet. I actually want him to kind of go for the flank here. Because I don't want to be moving into a cleaver with the Zweihander together. While getting a surround bonus of 3. And that's actually perfect. I'd much rather have one of their Zweihanders move in. Oof. Well. That was another footman got killed, right? Yep, killed a billman. Well. Go ahead and try and finish him off here. Gonna be quite the fight here. Probably gonna see a lot of death all around, in fact. Let's go ahead and actually back up there. Try and hit the Zweihanders. Where'd their sergeant go? He ran back. Okay. Sorry, not looking great in our favor. We're down to 19 while they're still at 27. Though we have injured quite a few of them. About to be 26 in a moment when that guy gets, flee. Oh. Well, it's not looking great here. But we're not retreating. We either win this or we die trying. And you know, it's honestly looking like the second one might be true. So, we'll see though. Guntrum. Go ahead and hit that Zweihander actually, because if we can make him flee, that's perfect. You know, we'll move Geralt in here actually. Take this place so another one can't advance. Move one Zweihander down here that does have heavy armor. He's not engaged just yet. He's the one back here towards the back. Ouch. Alright. Let's see. We'll go ahead and hit this Zweihander. Try and finish someone off here. Now we get a knight who's going to rotate someone back, which I'm actually preferring. Otwin here is in a bit of a troubling situation. Alright, Magnus. Can you get a kill? What about the second one? Nope, only one. Here we go. Sorry, had to reset the app here. Alright. Well, 25 versus 16. Sadly, we're the 16. And we haven't gotten rid of any of the truly threatening people just yet either. There we go. There's one's vibe. Let's go ahead and hit the knight too. Did cleave a good portion of his armor. We can get a few pole hammers here eventually. Someone hit him, please. Please. That works. Good old Geralt cleaving through the Zweihander, hitting the billman behind him, and cutting through the sergeant's armor. Ow. That pierced chest, though, is going to very much hurt him. Oof. Especially when he gets or someone attempts to decapitate him right after. The hit to the head didn't do enough to kill him just yet. Oof. Geralt was only struck down, but that's a huge blow to our company already. That may be the tipping point they needed there. Alright. Can't let anyone else fill the gaps, and I would rather like to get rid of their billman. We got rid of one. We've nearly gotten rid of another. They've slowed down on how many they've been able to kill now, but it's not slowing down enough, sadly, I think. Photo, go ahead and try and cleave through that sergeant's head. There we go. The sergeant's fleeing now. And with him, hopefully a lot of their morale. Guntram nearly broke the pole hammer user here. That last Viander still putting in work for him up there. There we go. There's one good stab. There we go. Take out that Bannerman too if you can. And one of their knights is already heavily injured. Sadly, it looks like Brotato may be on the chopping block here. And Brotato has fallen. Well, that is unfortunate. I have a higher chance to hit this one, so let's go for it. More I can kill quickly, the better. I was hoping that would cause more of a morale break there. There we go. I don't think it's going to matter, but we got another kill there. 18 to 14 now. We're cleaving through them quickly. It's not fast enough. There we go. Another fleeing. Guntram's still good to stay on the front, so we'll leave him there. Well, that injury there on Bodo kind of sucks. We can potentially get one of their arbalisters here. They kind of moved out of position. I think their billmen are going to tear us to shreds here in a moment, though. We're going to need to rally here. I can't have anyone dying to retreating. Like to just keep hitting the armor. Going to move over. Actually, Bodo, you can rally, and it doesn't work. We gotta do another one. Sound the horns of battle. Going to get rid of an arbalister. 12 to 17 now. Technically 16 since they have one fleeing here, but may not still be enough. Can go and maybe get rid of another billman here in a moment. And Otwin's head was caved in by a random footman. And the Viander finally moved up enough to start engaging in combat. Albany's still alive, barely. Not for long, though, sadly. Oh. Leaving him alone? Maybe he has a chance. Barely one, but maybe. And he takes someone out with him. Not really. He is so heavily injured. And he even hit a billman. No, he cannot. Alright. We get a headshot on the Zweihander again. He is dead. That's another huge sprint down. That knight's about dead too. He's out of armor in his chest. No injuries on him just yet, sadly. Oh. Who's that hanging on still? But Magnus the Believer. He believes we can still win. At least someone does. You know what? We rotate him out. Try and save him. There we go. Malt kills the final Zweihander, dealing a huge blow to them. Magnus gets another hit to someone's head. Probably his last. Bodo. You attempt to deal with Sir Balin here. Got 5%, you miss. But that is fine, it's not unexpected. Oh! Magnus is saved for one more turn by 9 lives. Let us see if it's enough. For him to at least take one more with him. Abney has fallen. Hakan, try and stab Sir Balin. It's not looking good here, folks. Yep. Magnus, sadly, was struck down. Elfric nearly kills the knight. And we get Bodo out of the way so we can stab him and finish him. We got him out of the way, but it wasn't enough to kill. It's 9 to 15. 8 to 15 now. Your nobles are worth a little bit more than ours, it would seem. Guntram will stay where he is. Sir Balin, please die already. Bodo the Drunk will try and escape. See if he's successful. Meanwhile, Sheob stabbed their billman here. We can maybe at least make it hurt enough for him. Malt is saved by 9 lives. That's the second proc we've had this fight. Khan may be able to kill that knight. Let's see if he's able to. Sadly, no. And Friso is about to die, I think. Helfert, back in there. And finish him off. Unfortunate. Friso. At least try and hit the Bannerman. Khan's nearly out of armor. Guntram, can you finish someone off? No. But Malt, even after being on death's door, is able to finally finish off their knight, bringing it down to 14. Guntram's about dead, and we just lost 2 more. We lost Friso and Malt. Both dead on the ground. Well, Khan, you can at least go down fighting there. Guntram was killed. Elford, go ahead and attack their standard bearer. Maybe you can take him out. Just maybe. But we're down to 5. About to be 4. And we're almost all fleeing. Oh, hold on. Photo. The horn does not reach from that far, sadly. Or at least it didn't work from that far. It's down to 4. It's going to take a little bit to kill Helfrich, but I think it's about to happen here. Well, there goes Hakan. Now it's just them finishing everyone else off. Job. Still holding on there. See if we can rally. Nope. Horn does not reach. And Bodo gets sniped by an arbalist. Well. What an unceremonious end, I guess, to the company. But, I mean, not unexpected with the numbers we're against. Technically, it's not the end, but it is. Well, let's see if the water skin would make a difference here. Because to be fair, that will help at least Geralt. And this will, since this is the final save, will, you know, give it just a little bit more here. Go ahead and drink all the potions. "57 to 59 days, it's how long he would be out. And instead, he's out for none of it. Alright. We gave Geralt a mushroom, so he's still low on melee defense. We won't get there in time still to assist that company. So instead, we'll fight them one last time and see if it makes a difference now. Maybe we can take out a few more and turn the tide in our favor. Yeah, since we did die there, and that would have been the end of the company, this will be the last stream of this company. Even though we're redoing the fight here. I'm more curious to see if it would actually end up mattering. Alright. Geralt. You're already faster, that's one huge benefit. Go to advance there. Khan will move up. One nice thing about what we've got going for Geralt there, he is going to be very strong for a little bit at least. We'll go ahead and put Brisso in range with rotation. Go to move Otwin up to hold them there. Put Helfrich up in range. Ready to attack. Guntram. Rotate up and stab away. Multiple, wait a moment. Same with Photo. Alright, that's away. Oh, we're already off to a much better start. Either way. The train's also slightly more advantageous in the sense of, we've got more around us in a better position as a whole. Also, their Zweihanders didn't move up in an awkward position for us. In fact, one of them just moved up very advantageously right into Geralt. So let's go ahead and assist with that one. Weaken it maybe enough to finish him off. Now, I wonder if they'll be foolish enough to attack Geralt here in a moment. Let us see. He is going to bleed out eventually. They were foolish enough to attack him, but they only hit his helmet and they stunned him. So, sadly, not quite how we wanted it to go. Go ahead and stab and shield wall here. See if we can maybe use them a bit more defensively. Go ahead and deal with the Zweihander's helmet. We'll wait with Frisso so he can rotate in and attack. We have Bodo. Injure the Zweihander just slightly more and move back. Guntrum. Attack another one. Frisso. Rotate in and poke the same one. You miss. And Bodo can move up. He will go ahead and start cutting down shields, I think. The Arbalist will shoot at Geralt here. Making the mistake because that will slowly kill him. Especially if that one hits him again. Go ahead and deal with the Billman. That Zweihander nearly killed himself on Geralt there. Did he get an injury on Geralt, though? That's the real question. He did. He got a split neck. Or grazed neck. It's not the worst, but definitely serious. We can go ahead and finish off a Arbalister. Injure another Zweihander. Sadly, we cannot hit the Zweihander here that already hit Geralt. Luckily, Geralt is not at risk of dying to a bleed. His regeneration will see to that. Alright. Go ahead and cleave both of them there. And cut down another. Rage doing its work, plus the mushroom on top. For those what I'm meaning, every time he gets hit, he gets Berserker's Rage. Actually, every time they take hit point damage, so that bleed on him is actually going to superpower Geralt here. He's going to get insane, actually, from that bleed being on him for the rest of the battle. Because that's going to keep his rage up and constantly growing. That is because, Cock Goblin, we may have a separate helmet on him that takes a little bit of his fatigue. But since he's our mutant, well, I just fed him the potion, because we had actually just lost the run, so this will be the last stream of this. But we already had regeneration on him. Pairing it with this, he's regenerating 20 health a turn. And this is the only armor I had at the time with, you know, no fatigue penalty. I needed to get an attachment on it for, like, initiative or a direwolf mantle, but I never went down and got it. But yeah, he is essentially just going to keep regenerating health there. And powering through. And we do actually want him taking health damage. Hey, Pillow. How's it going? Alright. We didn't finish off this guy, sadly. This footman here. Let's see. Bodo, can you finish him? No. Alt's gonna go ahead and get in range. Go ahead and rotate Guntram in to try and finish him off. There we go. Well, hopefully it doesn't. I hear exploding heads are not very good for you. Wouldn't know it from personal experience, but still. Sorry to hear about the severe headache, though, there. We technically lost this run. I had actually died to this noble army right before this. I ended up reloading just because we're already a good bit into the stream, and this is going to be the last save on Battle Brothers for a bit. So we'll keep going for the rest of it, but... Oh. Well, at least you were able to sleep afterwards. But yeah, that makes sense with the headache there. Go ahead and stab at him because he's got the highest chance, and we really need to get any of them here. Spyhander does hit Shayu. Or Shuyup. But, it's fine. We can... I could return the favor. And I think I will. And that does kill, so we'll go for the Arbalista right after. Yeah, I know from personal experience that's never a fun experience when essentially recovering from the lack of sleep. Go ahead and target the Billman next. Back up. Cut down some more. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. He'll spend a turn on recover here. But he's already proving his worth now that we've got the injury off of him. He's actually got some initiative. Well, hopefully you're able to just take it easy then for a good bit. We'll go ahead and shield wall here for the, at least holding this group off. We'll go ahead and deal with that. Kill men there. Go ahead and put Guntram back in. Yeah, this is going significantly better, though. Well, then. I'm going to move Malt over slightly to start helping with this line here. Ooh. Well, an Arbalister got killed. At least it wasn't our own man. gonna footwork Albany back here to kind of prepare for that knight coming in. Well, someone got decapitated. Rotato, run up. And let's see. Kill the Arbalister. And there we go. Khan can move back after attacking. Otwin here should be able to survive for at least a little bit. We will need to blow a horn, though, for him. Let's go ahead and deal with another Billman here. If we can. Well, you weren't able to return the hit there, sadly. You need to blow the horn for Otwin. Gets him back down a little bit. Aren't able to kill that footman, sadly. Because of our potion with and having shield specialist, by the way, we can just keep shield walling here. Alright. You know, Geralt, I would like to swing with you, but let's recover. Alright. Well, for one, very long... If it's, too long, it can actually be death. But it also technically damage to the brain. Because the sleep, or your, like, rest is your recovery period. So it can have some long-term effects on
Foe asked
stuff
me,
like that.
what are the consequences of long sleep deprivation, in your opinion?
I really need some kind of notifier on screen.
My favorite topic, right after what happens when a super intelligent AI is stuck in a potato. Well, let's see. Long-term sleep deprivation can make you feel like your brain's been replaced with a sack of potatoes, could lead to hallucinations, mood swings, and a delightful inability to focus. Not to mention it makes you a prime candidate for starring in your own zombie movie. But hey, who needs sleep, right?
But yeah, that really didn't answer much there for the text or the AI answer. But yeah, there are some like potential long-term effects from what I remember. Because the rest is the... Well, it gets risky, I actually want to say, around day 5 and 6. If I remember correctly. Don't quote me on that, it's been so long. But even going like 3 days without rest can potentially be dangerous. Depending also, you know, how often it happens and such. I don't remember. Yeah, you can after. I want to say that's after a week. You actually have a risk of that. So 7 days, give or take. But there, I think, yeah. Trust me, I've been in a similar situation where I've been up for like 3 or 4 days. And I literally had to just force it by taking a bunch of sleep meds to go to sleep before, because one of the issues when you're up for that long that can happen is you essentially can get a feedback loop of your body feeding you adrenaline to keep you awake, because it of old survival I'm not sure if instinct is quite the right term, but mechanisms where essentially when your body's awake for that long, it goes almost into a fight or flight, I think it is. it's been so long since I've had to deal with it because I've started managing it better. Still not getting great sleep, but at least not having that happen. We're actually gonna wrap this up, it looks like. But there's a whole lot of downsides to lack of sleep. But yeah, I want to say it's essentially the body starts feeding adrenaline back into your system to keep you awake. And that will essentially just start a feedback loop. That's why you normally have trouble after the first couple days of going to sleep sometimes. At least that's how it was for me. Like, after the first day, I would actually have a hard time going to sleep, even if I felt tired. Alright. Deliver another nice blow to his head. But there's Viander here. Didn't kill him, but we did cause him to flee. But yeah, I'm not quite sure on the exact, like, times where, you know, it starts getting risky for lack of sleep. It's, again, been a while, and I'm not a medical expert. So, again, take what I say with a grain of salt. I know that can happen. I'm always fuzzy on when. As if that makes sense. Because I've had family who are in the medical field mention some of this stuff to me, but it's been so long. Oh. My memory's not always the best. Pretty sure everyone understands that by this point. Seeing how often I forget even, like, things I seem to remind myself of in games. Okay. So when do the long-term issues start cropping up with sleep deprivation? At least from what you're able to find. There we go, we got the knight dead. Otwin here can still hold on by shield walling. Really, I should have been doing this the first time. Go ahead and start working on this knight here. Alright. Well, we were able to stop the first battle in this siege from ending it. I don't know if this will be all of them. There we go. You end up losing photo skill, but it's a small price to pay. If it's too private, don't worry about it. If you really want to mention it, go ahead and just send it over the Discord. If it's nothing like major, feel free. Just be careful. Just, you know, not air personal business out, basically. And what? So we... Fair enough. Headaches still get into you and everything. And probably a good call as well. Good night, pillow. Alright. We'll go ahead and rotate so we can attack here. Malt to move up and attack here. And Geralt, cut him in two. And advance. And not one will just hold him in place here. Alright. And that finishes it. They're all fleeing now. And what the heck, we can run them down. Get revenge for all of our fallen. And for them ending the run too, technically. Yeah, definitely buffing up before the fight made a huge difference, though. Also, we did just have better luck on the hit chance here. And on the dice rolls as a whole. And we wait for them to finish retreating. Well, quite the fight with nobles. We kept one of the noble billmen alive there. So it's not all bad there. Actually got some good armor. Or I should say okay armor. This is better than some of the stuff we already technically had better anyways. Go ahead and grab all the tier 3 weapons. Grab the full hammers. We'll actually grab this. Grab our long axe back. Let's see, grab some ammunition. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll just go ahead and grab everything, and I'll just put up the knives and, you know, do that instead. Because these shields are worth more. Good enough. Whatever. Oh. Alright. That's the first wave of them. And well, we may as well put people to work. What are you bonking us for, Hardy? I know we technically lost, but had to get revenge for our fallen brothers. What do you mean, everything? Alright. Go ahead and give him a bit more fatigue here. And a bit more resolve, actually. He's got good enough melee. And got a few more bill hooks to give out. Let's go ahead and put him in with a goblin pike to help out for the next wave. Khan here. We'll go ahead and take the melee defense. He'll take footwork. Sadly, Geralt's now got Gerald's now got the bleed penalty, or that was actually nice in combat, not so nice now. But Rotato. Well, you can just go ahead and take the nice bonuses there. And you can take rotation. You know what? Gundrum. Not that. Go ahead and wrap yourself up there. It's a little cold outside. Looks like we didn't get any of the Zweihander hats. I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure we hit every single one of them, but still. Well. We have a company of one that we're guarding now. And it's 12 versus 13. But, we're already heavily injured. I see more losses in our future. Go ahead and move Potato up. Cut them off here. Burke will go ahead and net the one with the falchion. And then throw a spear at him. Gerald, move up. And attack. Khan will wait to move. Same with Rudolph. Yeah. Go to move up Otwin and just shield wall here. He's not fully repaired with his armor either. So yeah. Alright. Guntram, move up. Stab away. Malt's just gonna go ahead and stab here. And move over. The Herbalists are actually who I'm concerned about right now. But I'm not gonna be able to reach them necessarily. Magnus, move up. Khan, move up. And Rudolph. There we go. And technically 2 gone. Alright. At least the Arbalists are targeting our Bannermen rather than anyone else. Alright. Go ahead and start stabbing away with Potato at the Billman here. For the next biggest threat. Albany. Stab away. Magnus. Go ahead and take the swipe here. Oof. Potato's taking a few smacks to the noggin. Alright, Gerald. Leave both of those two. Stab him Upwind and shield wall. We're slowly but surely breaking through their lines. Elfric, go ahead and move up here. And slice away at the Arbalisters. Perso, move up. And stab the guy with the Warhammer. Malt. Stab the same one. Same with Gunner. We can go ahead and break him quickly. Unfortunately, he got away, but that's fine with me. Alright. Magnus. Well, you failed us. Potato. Stab him. back up by putting Guntram in your place. Oof. Oh, that's not so good for him. Also, we have so many buffs the menu gets bugged here. On, Geralt here. Our mutant. Love to see it. Forgot to point that out earlier. Alright. Injure him. Geralt. Try and cut both of them down. Sadly, your hand is pierced. Which does lower your melee attack just enough to hurt you. Hot one's gonna move up here. Wait. Guntram. We're gonna deal with Billman here. Oh, not quite. Oh. Wouldn't break him. There we go. And we can go ahead and put him... Honestly, we'll put him right here. That way he threatens these two. But is not quite at risk yet. Okay. Magnus, go ahead and try and finish him off. Just keep trying there. It's not a high chance, but it's a chance. Go ahead and stab away, and first so you're gonna move up. There we go. Rotato, move up, finish him off. Both of them, preferably, but we can't have that, sadly. We do end up killing him there with Geralt. Meanwhile, Hot One's gonna keep threatening the Arbalisters to keep them occupied. Guntram's gonna move up. Well, just finish him off. And Bert can finally advance. Well, it looks like we were able to actually siege the town proper this time. And actually, I hate to say it, but we're doing it without casualties this time. Well, I don't hate that we're not having casualties. I hate the run's technically over while it's going well. Where was this luck before? Alright. Go ahead and rotate him in. Rotato, finish him off. And let them run. Oh. Why is Burke so big right here? All he did was net someone. He's not MVP here. We'll go ahead and drop some of this stuff off and grab some of the armor. And the pole hammers. Let's see. I actually want to keep that stick. We'll go ahead and toss the bucklers here. Grab the pole hammer. I will toss 3 of them. They want to keep the one just in case I want to use it for a mutant. Honestly, would toss the Morningstar, grab that. Toss these 2 and grab some helmets. Sell. And good enough. Alright. Well, Back in the meat grinder. Let's see how long we can hold on here. Alright, Bert. You know, good hits. Great hits, in fact. Gerald. Actually want you right here. Con, you can move up and poke. You cannot move up and poke, Rudolph, so you'll wait. Otwin here will advance right here and shield wall in preparation. Brisso will move up and get ready to help deal with the Billman here. Help for it. Deal with the guys with the swords first. Go ahead and advance. That was close. I have a feeling that was at Albany. Magnus. Deal with him. And we'll go to advance Rudolfo over the side there. Oof. Roteo took a bolt to the chest. Albany here. Can go ahead and take a stab at him. Please get one hit in before he dies. Alright, Brotato, finish them all. Nope. Not yet. Alright. Poke these guys down if you can. Gerald. Sadly, you don't. You just hit one of them. Let's go ahead and stab him since he's already on our fighting line. Go ahead and cut him down. Do the same for him. Perk's gonna move up and finish him off. Alright. Oof. Gerald just had his arm broken there. There goes all his offensive capabilities. Otwin's gonna move up. You're right in the middle of it. And cut down the Billman in the back. As much as we can. Malt's gonna back up with footwork, so he's not in danger. At least from, you know, getting smacked over the head with a hammer. No one say anything about the arbalisters in the back there, ready to shoot him. But it looks like that honor is being reserved for Gerald and Guntram there. Alright. Albany, go ahead and try and stab him. And you get to back up now. Meanwhile, Khan can move up and stab him with the bill hook. Alright, Brotato. You may die for this, but stab that Billman. Stab that footman. Magnus did not land his hit, sadly. Let's see. Gerald, you'll move back. Let yourself regenerate for a moment. Okay, we did get a hit on him, which is kind of what I was hoping for there. Alright. Perso, move up and stab him. Okay, help him. You stab him. Or I guess, you know, cut him in that case. Guntram. Finish him off. Otwin's just gonna keep shield on to hold them together. And we'll slowly work through them here. Put an advance to threaten them. At least a little bit. As they chain fire down at poor Magnus here, the Believer. We'll wait with Gerald here. Maybe make something of him. Especially if we rotate him in after. Khan, go ahead and stab away. Albany. You stab right here. Okay. Let's go ahead and deal with the standard bearer here. Oh. Gerald didn't get hit. Elfric. Finish him off. Not quite. But you're gonna put work here to be able to deal with the next billman. Alright. Burke's just gonna advance there in a moment. Guntram can actually go ahead and finish him off. And you know what? We're gonna rotate Gerald into position to hit both of them. Gonna buff his morale just a little bit. Swing at both. We don't hit, sadly. Really need to deal with them now. Luckily, they're missing a lot. Hakan, finish him if you can. Alright. Gonna move over. Make room. Our blisters here can help out a little bit. Another double swipe there. We do get one hit, which does break them. Burke here. %. What's your normal swipe? 8. Go for the 5. We keep trying to stab away at him there. Rotato's gonna rotate in so we can stab at the footman here. If nothing else, we keep him exhausted. But we can also try and finish him off. Like so. Magnus, go ahead and move over. Otwin, just keep holding the line. Elfric. Finish him off. And help with him, too. You'll wait right there. Guntram. Advance. And Malt. Move up. And wait a second. Well. He's too exhausted to continue trying to run. Oh. Rotato may live. Just maybe. Same with Albany here. Alright. Gerald. Run up and further threaten in the crossbowmen in back. You know, Burke's gonna swap back to his javelins. So, move up and stab him.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Yeah, it's Gerald's job at this point. He's meant to look threatening. He's meant to strike fear into him. And Otwin's just gonna keep holding their aggro. Rotato, run up and threaten them further. Gunslinger can move up and stab away. Elfric will attack, move up. And finally, Malt will stab and after moving up here. And they are going to run. Like the cowards they are. Well, we won. If only barely, but we did it. And it's only on technicality, because, like, as I keep saying, we've technically lost the run, but we won the battle at least. There we go. Well, it's over. Everyone's beat the crap. They're really regretting this battle. We've lost a few people. But we're alive in the end. We'll go ahead and toss this actually. I'm not going to be fighting any Hexens anymore. So, at least hopefully. Go ahead and grab the hauberks. I'll say grab the armor here. Good enough. And you watch as the citizens are marched through Holgrim's defenses. Sir Siegfried seems interested in making it explicitly clear how absolute his victory was, and there is no further room for fighting. Can't blame him. Defeat fosters a rebellious urgency within a conquered man. An urgency which is often deadlier than the man who takes up a sword and makes his intentions so clear that his enemies have no other way to thank him than to immediately cut him down. Victory, but at what cost? And we now do have a settlement in the north. Well, let's go ahead and sell their gear back to them now. At a marked up price, of course, to compensate for our losses here. Alright. That's good enough for now. We'll repair some of this other stuff up later. Okay. And that has made us an enemy with every one of their houses. Or like their villages here. So we have no safe way back down to get our paycheck. We're just gonna stick to the wilderness for a little bit. Not that it's that much safer. Burke here. Alright. Go ahead and give him gifted. We're going to be making him a mutant, by the way. Or at least I was going to. Hence why I was building him for ranged, even though we're only allowing non-mutants to use pole arms. What the heck. We can go ahead and give him this. At least follow through with it, still technically. More berserks. More rage in the party. Alright. Rudolph here. Let's go ahead and do this. Our grave robber turned cultist, which we also didn't really want. He was just meant to hang in the back and rob graves for us. Instead, he wanted to you know, show his loyalty to Doc Vol and take a few heads. Alright. Unholds are going to be scared of us, technically, because they don't know we're so heavily injured that we don't want to fight them either. But yeah. Man, that was quite the battle, honestly. And we can't even get fully repaired. We didn't have enough tools even after buying some. But now to do the, well, walk of victory / shame back down and get our paycheck here. We've made it. If only barely. Clearly some people were holding on by a thread by the end of that. I'm surprised Albany there actually survived through that fight. He was one Arbalist away from, meeting Doc Vol directly. It seems some brigands have trouble with the fact that we're walking away. And there's no chance of running either. Well, no surprise, the brigands are picking on someone who's in an injured state here. Dang brigands. We aren't going out without a fight. Gonna move right here. Alright, Gerald. Go down and cut them down. Even with your injuries, you should still be fine for doing so. If nothing else, let them smack you enough to kill themselves. Khan, you're kind of gonna have to run up and catch that marksman there. Same with you, Rudolph. You're gonna have to thread in that one. Oh boy. Well, Khan, you're not looking like you got much of a chance. Also, one second, I just heard one thing real quick. I gotta go check. Okay. Sorry, I thought I heard one of my cats coughing there. I wanted to make sure they weren't choking on anything. Oh. Elfric, go assist Khan. And Guntram, you can go with him. Meanwhile, Malt here. We'll also go with him. You know, we'll just send a bunch of polearms to poke down that Hedge Knight. And hopefully Otwin doesn't get shot to death. Ooh. Alright. Let's see. Where's the brigand leader? I know that Hedge Knight should be him, but he's not. Oh, there he is. Magnus, go ahead and cut him down. Rotato, follow it up with a headshot, please. Or not. That's fine, too. But, really, we should be having Bark here net him. Alright. Geralt. Move down and cut him down. Khan, you're going to actually footwork up. And stab him. At least make him, think twice about advancing. You know, not that it puts you in a great position, but still. Altwin, you're gonna move down. Shield wall. Crisso's just gonna take a stab there. Elfric, move up. Start cutting him down. Because Gentrim's gonna help you with that. There we go. Malt, actually, you're gonna help up here. Help finish him off. Alright. We cut through one army, what's one more? Alright. Albany, stab him. Move up. Geralt took a hit there, but is fine otherwise. Rotato. Ah, you didn't kill him, sadly. Nearly did, but not quite. Well, there goes Hakan. Oh no, he's only struck down. You know, I wouldn't doubt it at this point, Hardy. If it happened. I wouldn't doubt it could happen. There we go. Oh, Geralt took down the archer, at least. We're definitely unlucky enough to have it happen, I should say. Go to put Helfric there. Honestly, Burke. Start checking out that Hedge Knight. And we didn't get a single hit on him, sadly. I'll let you start rotating up. Well, I think Rudolph is on the chopping block here. Gonna get filled with bolts. Otwood's holding fast down there. We'll see for how long. Well, there goes Rudolph. Filled with javelins now. Let's see. Albany here. Didn't get the hit. So you're gonna back up since he's not netted anymore. Rotato. Stab the guy with the spear. Alright. Magnus. Cut him down. Cut down the other one. And at least wrap up this side. Altwin, you're just sitting there holding these two down. Burke, go ahead and advance up. You'll be helping with that. Alt's gonna go ahead and engage that one. Guntram, stab him. And you know what? Geralt, you're gonna recover. Elfric will cut the marksman down, so there's not as much going on up here. And it's just that Hedge Knight left. That definitely hurt. Rotato's gonna move up to help. Oh, they're both fleeing now. Well, Gerald at least broke him at the exact same time from his hexen magic flowing through his blood. Albany's gonna move back in now. He's ready to flee. Ouch. Hedge Knights always have Berserk. Good to know. Alright, Frisso. Stab. Rotate. Oh. Try and stab. Hot One's just gonna sit there holding the line. Elfric's gonna slowly try and deal with him there. Wait, because he's fleeing... Gerald is still killing while running away. Gerald killed a man while he's just turning his back to him. I guess that's the strategy. If you can't hit him, just run away from him and let them hit you and kill themselves. Just become a, you know, human voodoo doll. Alright. Magnus, continue cutting them down. Burke here will continue trying to help with the Hedge Knight here. Otwin will continue holding these two. So, stab him. Elfric. Cut him down. Gerald's even giving chase while still fleeing. Looks like Albany has another challenger. Alright. Hedge Knight's gonna finish off Elfric, probably. Yep. There's no retreat, sadly. Not this time. You know what, Burke? At least make him regret it. Aw. Not so, I guess. Not in the cards. Alright. Go ahead and let him run away. And he did recover himself. So he's gonna run up now. He'll slowly but surely, you know, get his health back and continue fighting. He hasn't done enough just yet. Alright. Potato. Move down. Stab the archer. Malt's still fine for now. Albany can go in and stab their leader. Keep running in, Gerald. Keep giving chase. We aren't going down without a fight just yet. Alright. Looks like Magnus is still alive for a little bit longer. What about Albany over there? Yes, he is. If only barely. He's hanging on by a thread. Rotato, go ahead and break him for us. Alright. Girl will move right here. Albany, get one final hit in. It was nice serving with you. And he bleeds to death. Alright. Magnus. Cut him down. So move right here. We may still win this, but at what cost? At this point. Alright. Go ahead and wait right here with Geralt. He'll advance afterwards. Alright, Magnus. And they're hidden. Malt can get rotated in after. Or actually, he can just step in himself. There we go. Good job, Geralt. And you'll advance right here. Malt's gonna move up and try and stab the Hedge Knight. It seems the leader is trying to avoid us. Geralt, cut him down, please. Don't let him challenge you there. And we'll go to stab away. Oh. 9 lives does stop him from getting berserk. Meanwhile, doesn't stop Geralt there. Well, you tried. Sadly, that Hedge Knight doesn't die just yet. Oh, 9 lives is continuing to come in clutch there. Stopping complete death chains. There we go. Come on, hit Geralt. Get his helmet. How dare you. He's got a neck wound now. And he's actually dead no matter what he does, so let's go down. You know, Otwin still just holding these two at bay. Well, we won it. At what cost, though, we'll see in the end here. Not everyone died. Some were only struck down. Alright. Frisso, try and help out. Just gotta hold on to Otwin till Geralt comes down to clean him up. Field's looking a little beat up. We've gone Malt's way. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and take a stab here. Now we can go on the aggressive. And we're running him down. That's why I let him retreat at this point. We gotta avenge all our fallen. You know, at least everyone who lived did not get completely butchered on the injuries. But man, is that a lot of loot that we're not gonna be able to carry back. Alright. Gonna grab that flat top. We pulled through in the end, even though they got the jump on us. It wasn't quite enough to get rid of us just yet. It was definitely close, though. Go ahead and grab the 2 medicine. I think we'll be needing it. Alright. And just grab the hand axe. Everything else can be left. We're not dead yet. Still gotta go down and get paid anyways. We'll die after we get our paycheck. Go ahead and see what Frisso gets here. Also, Malt's still alive, luckily. We didn't lose our bannerman just yet, especially since we lost his replacement. At least I think... Or wait, no, Hakan was his replacement. So actually, we didn't even lose the replacement bannerman. We just lost literally everyone else. There we go. You guys want to hunt lindworms and scrates now? Go ahead and wait till daytime so we can actually get some tools here. Sell our furs. Sell all the armor. Alright. Let's see. We can go ahead and sell, honestly, almost all of this. And I think we'll wrap up there. Well, we got one final hurrah over the noble houses, if nothing else. Alright. Not even anything good for sale there. Yeah, hopefully everyone enjoyed that. That was honestly quite the, interesting set of fights at the very end there. I hope everyone actually enjoyed that, though. Good night, Artie. Let me pick a rating target real quick. This will be the last of Battle Brothers for a little bit on the channel. It's not the end of it completely. I'll be going back to it more often. Later. Just give it a little bit of a break. Still not quite sure what the next game will be that's like a long-term game like this. Wednesday will be Stellaris. So, hope you guys enjoy that. We got a empire that's becoming a crisis there. Yeah. Hope everyone enjoyed. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will see everyone next time. Yeah, we'll go raid Barnard Brian again. So here we go. Yeah, I really do hope everyone enjoyed that. I actually had a lot of fun at the end there, even if it was constantly piling on more and more. That was actually a fun way to end it, in all honesty. It wasn't the Black Monolith, but Geralt got to show his true power in the end when we finally gave him the water skin. I still find it funny, he killed someone while retreating. That's just the best way of doing it, I think. But, have a good night, everyone.